Good morning. Hope everyone have a wonderful. Got to get back to the grind after all. Haven't started the game yet. I have no idea how long the or how loud the game will be. 2 years too late, but I finally got to the game. Sega. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's wait, that is kind of loud. Turn that down a bit. What's assist mode? Wait, what? Huh. That's interesting. So there's actual gameplay. Designed to be able to think the thing levels experience Sonic fans, but we haven't seen that every player their kills. I don't think I'll be fine. Credits. Got it. Da-da. But I do love Tails' cute outfit in this one, though. The detective. Detective Tails. Even though if they didn't do a Detective Pikachu, we might have seen Tails as in a detective outfit in the Sonic movie. Honestly, though, I'd like to see Tails in the outfit in the next Sonic movie. It's been 3,000 years. Yeah, that's like a week in Dragon years. Okay. Yeah, it's been like this game came out wait, see, 2003, so 2 years ago. Gengar. What the hell is this? Definitely some OC. Phew, made it. On the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't it ready yet. I should make one. Oh, it's not my name here. This is supposed to be me, I suppose. What animal is he? Hell, my name is... Big PP. There we go. That's my name. I am like 12. Nick PP, did I spell that right? Yes, that's your name. I hope passengers can read my scribbles. They're going to display it right there, front and center. Oh, that was great. Oh, I'm nervous. Is this first day on the job? Nervous? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Big BB, shake it off. Oh my god. Okay, that is the best thing ever. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna open my windows. It is kind of hot in here, though. Yeah, gotta shake off your big pee-pee after all. Slap. Big pee-pee, did I? Just you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, well, quite alright myself, though I'm feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie? It's called edging, Mr. Conductor. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is amazing. Trying to build me up on the first day, are we? Today is my last day as a conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. From me and Marriage Express. Wait, Marriage Express? Is that yeah? The Marriage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Oh, thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane ticket to Spagania locked. Yeah, was it Marriage Express? Oh, our show has been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotel's. Has he not been showering? I can't see my wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles today. Your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu today. I can open my inventory at any time but viewing I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. The chili dog, of course. Ramen, yeah. Chicken cordon bleu. Or wait, or is it Mirage Express? As in, you know, it doesn't Mirage. Sorry, I can't read. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is, the microwave. This luxurious train car only has a microwave. You know that meme where you saw two different pictures and they're not the same, but they are the same? That's how I feel. Like, they're the same picture. But it does sound good though. Though I'm sure your little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Crab rangoon, spicy grilled picky, chicken. Here, it's a schnitzel, but with a ham and cheese in the middle. A wild tingatink. Oh, hold on, tingatink chat. Thinking of tingatink. Oh, I got like one tingatink and two of its second evolutions in one pack. And yeah, I don't have the final evolution. A breaded cutlet. And remember, this train only has a microwave. H. You know what, Bucket? I'm copying what you put. Because I can't spell. There we go. Because I am a bit hungry. All I had was a yogurt and granola bar. Eating, glad you can read that menu. All about the vessel. This is state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets, but only a microwave, not an oven. This train can really handle anything, you know. But we've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. The train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Congratulations, Drag. We're catching Tinkatink. Got this from Wonder Pick today. Had to use one. Wait, hold on. We got Tinka. Oh, there's a Tinkatonk EX. Okay. Well, I'm excited now. Terrific thumping. That's its attack. Okay then. Okay, Nintendo. You do you. By the way, I really like that one. I hope I actually get that. Yes, we'll be funneled here to the dining car at home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather our tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Good lad. Glad the soul man can rest easy. Doors of the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard? I like it. Oh look, okay, Amy, Knuckles, and Sonic. Wow, this train's incredible. Fascinating deck. Oh, back to the crocodiles here. You're right, Tails. I can't get used to staying on the train like this. What do you expect? You know, I always go all out for my birthday party. This train isn't elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. I also love her outfit. Was your lucky temple today? Calm down there, Rouge. Did I just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? Here's a pen, Knuckles. Who's going to miss a teeny tiny pen? Oh, the cleavage. Sonic Generations could never. What kind of cast of characters am I stuck with? It always a big PP. Oh. This is the best name ever. Get always a big PP. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey pal, I can get one of those chili dogs. Only has like still a big PP pen. Of course, friend. Righty-ho, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Can I be normal for 1 second? I can wait until I announce everyone's rollout to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be counting on you to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Big BB, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. I thought Espio was wearing a dress for a second. Then again, he might. Give me a tunic. Knuckles just right here off screen. Vector. Shadow's here. Blaze? Huh, I'm not sure how that works. Let's talk to Vector first. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yes, sir, of course. As a gentleman, I'm standing Morals. I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? Well, I've misplaced my ticket. You speak up a bit. I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. Not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't worry, we'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. I mean, I believe conductors like just no pants. I think there's are just out now no pants because Sonic, right? Because the only female characters wear clothes. All the male characters are nudists. Because look, Vector has a t-shirt on, a apron, but no pants. It'd be funny if why would Rouge steal it? Unless she didn't have a ticket to begin with. But yeah, most conductors you could just straight up buy the ticket, but then again, knowing Vector, he's like saves money. That one would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep an eye peeled for its ticket. Sticky hands. The hell? Click on this. I mean, don't mind if I do. Big BB, those are for our guests, you know. Train. Be sure Big BB only gets one of those if they ask. Arm. I'm just kind of not. Actually, the train conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. Trey and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Rat, those snacks look really tasty too. Here, let's talk to Ultimate Life Form. Like, okay, even he has an outfit. Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. Seems concerned about something. Everything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. Sarah, that's cold. Big Baby, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? I don't know, depends. Do we have a metal detector? Do we scan for guns? No, I'm good. Let's talk to Knuckles. Howdy. Wait. God, I'm just getting confused. What voice to give him? Howdy, could I please get your ticket, sir? I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. The doctor doesn't want to argue either. He's like, Huh. Okay, let's talk to my boy Tails. Can I have your ticket, youngin? Youngin? I'm right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? Has a thumb and 4 conjoined fingers. Of course, the ticket. Yeah, he wears boxing gloves. No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkling gelatin. Sparkling gelatin. Okay, that's interesting. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No, I thought my own sparkling gelatin with me too. It's my first day, and I was a little nervous. Bam. The head pats Hajime. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkly gelatin buddies. By now I'm friends with Tails. It's now canonical. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Goodness, someone on this train is normal. Let's talk to Sonic the Hedgehog. Tickets, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When anyone took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he the Sonic the Hedgehog? There are so many blue hedgehogs around. I would never have guessed. Tails kilometers per hour. And you know, if that was the case, the name would probably be Kilo, for short. But then again, Miles is a real name. I never met anyone named Kilometer. I promise you, you're an excellent stay on our train. Sonic, have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. There's people called London. I suppose. But I never met someone named Kilometers. Or Kilometers. Or am I saying kilometers? Could be, please see your ticket. Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. Oh my god. There's a rose. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming. Right at me. I study in Jutsu. Believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, in Jutsu, that sounds like a lot of difficult training. Yeah, you cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I mean, he is chameleon, so... Well, I met several Mileses before. This is where I lived once. Okay. Because yeah, I think my grade school, well, I guess by extension, middle school and high school. There's a kid that his name was Miles. So, and also in my old school before that, there's also so many Miles. I most certainly can. It looks a bit too smug at that answer, but he's literally a chameleon. He's SBO the chameleon. Let's see, we're working away from left to right, just so I don't get lost. Okay, we'll talk to Amy Rose next. You please get the birthday girl's ticket? Certainly. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festival. Oh, that birthday discount certainly helped. It doesn't have a good bargain. And a murder mystery train just sounds like so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move on, for you, miss. Oh, how fun. Thank you. Where do I use this? I saw that unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. Just give her the key to the entire train, sure. This birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically a tradition. Very useful. Well, use this wisely, thank you. Decides to lock the door to the bathrooms. Chaotic evil. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself always be punctual. Why is she so snobby in this one? Princess? Did you say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. Okay, so that came to the commercial thing. Separate what? Oh no, separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Oh, you can say, well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Did I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? So they're going with the DS version of Blaze, not the Sonic 06. What's happening in chat? Oh, you do? What can I do for you? No, that's who's talking. Oh, you do? What can I do for you, do? Good morning, ma'am. We get your ticket. My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else. Yeah. She's polite, very easy to talk to as well. Oh, you did one, not exclamation mark. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. I have to count that for the back. Damn. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I might actually be the best judging character. Wait, did I miss anyone? Oh yeah, I think we're looking for Vector's key, ticket. Because we talked to Shadow, I know, right? He's been doing this for like 30-something years. Oh, wait, hold on. Welcome to aboard the Mirage Express. Happy birthday, Amy. Whether can't read that. Huh. So maybe if I just scroll through the thing, I can still click on him. Here's in Dragon, we're catching Happiny. Back to Better again. Find anything yet? We're still looking. Keep me posted, kid. Okay, so wait, what Fox tells? He's smart. I feel a train. I feel please. Oh, the menu, sir. I don't like reading things from strangers. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Order something. Fair enough. That is a very specific thing. Maybe we should just do it alone. Can I take your order? Not interested. Either he is really not interested or he doesn't know how to read. The chicken corn out blue does sound good though. Well, that is that. Shoot, I was supposed to get me a cake. What am I going to do? You're literally the fastest thing alive. You think of something. Can I get your order? I'll be back for the chili dog. Before you don't set it yourself, it'll be on the house. I appreciate that. I kind of forgot my wallet at home. Then how was he going to buy the chili dog earlier? Damn. The train is exclusive. I am Joe Must. I'm already. Take your order? I would order one of each, but I'm here for my party. I'll eat when everyone else does. Excellent principles. Plus, I had a snack right before this. Oh. I mean, fair enough. What else do you need? Take your order? Only 3 items on the menu. Alright, sir, it is not everything you're liking. I just expected a bit more from a train state of the art. You don't even have drinks listed. Not wrong, but I'm still offended somehow. We offer water, coffee, chaos cola, and well, sir, I'll have to take you up on the coffee soon. Just the beans and the spoon, though. Does he want to eat the beans? I can't get a read on this guy. Yeah, chaos cola. Like I thought he was going to want his coffee black. You know, just straight up no sugar, nothing. But he just wants beans and a spoon. I don't know what kick Topper Sonic picked out for me about that. Can I take your order? No thanks, I'm taking room for my birthday cake. Oh, did someone bring a cake for you? Oh, yes, that was Sonic's job. Funny. Looks like awful nervous Sonic looks awful nervous all of a sudden. No heat, no water, just the beans. Sonic, why do you turn and look away at the wall? Sonic? He was supposed to grab the cake. You do need to bow every... do not need to bow every time you see me. Oh, sorry. Can I take your order? I'm seeing myself for cake. Thanks you, though. Are you sure? Or instant ramen doesn't disappoint. Yeah, instant ramen. Not gourmet ramen. Instant ramen. I'm quite sure. Please excuse me, darling. I just need to freshen up before the party begins. But you already look great. Oh, don't I know it? What about you? Again. Okay, they do say the same thing. Order? No, this is all look delectable, but Nelly, we'll have to pass. Well, if you get hungry later, we'll have the microwave warmed up for you. We shouldn't tell the customers that. Okay. Talk to everyone. Also, wait. Let me. Oh, I can save just so I don't do that again. There we go. Can I do this arm again? Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Big PP, those up with our guests, you know? Oh, I already did. Okay, this is the same thing. Above shadow. Oops. Yeah, this is just the, Wait, what if I use auto clicker? That's not annoying at all. Trying to think. Oh, that's, well, hold on. Save. I've already talked to him twice. Find anything in it? Yeah, see? Hold on. Unless there's something that doesn't highlight. When I highlight over it. Oh my god. Fucking really. Huh. Let's take it out of the napkin holder. Say, wasn't that someone looking for the ticket earlier? Let's make sure to return this to the rightful owner. Yeah, let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. There's an arrow on the side of the screen. See, look, there's an arrow right here. Oop. And there's an arrow right here. Oop. That was just there to hide the ticket from me. I guess that's clever. Find anything yet? Yeah. Well, we just might have what you need. Big Peepee, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thank you so much to you both. I was really worried that you'd kick me out and I missed the murder mystery. Oh, Big Peepee here would have their hands full of kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made the people micro expert and security guard? They're both right in my book. Thank you again for the assist. Of course, let you know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murderous mystery. That's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. A conductor car. Remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Actually, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. Rain? Assist Big Peepee if they need any help, won't you? Yeah, I may need a hand. I mean, this thing is doing a good job, though. That's all I need to hear. Yeah, my trust. More than a conductor in his train. Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. Don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has a system for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Big Peepee here if you need everything. Being a lying train grabbing Peepee. Oh my god, I swear to god, I'll lose my shit if that's the case. Sounds good. Absolutely. I'll do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank y'all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must be the detail of their motivation. Suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty for the murder mystery game. One of you will be murdered and the rest will be suspects. Everyone has assigned rules for characters they will be playing. Participation is required for participation. Wait, they will be playing. Participation is required for it to be my. It is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl, mix the rules. Like you are a ship captain and you will be stationed at the conductor's car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Yeah. Else, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Absolutely. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What is the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet, were both found in the library. And Espio, we got to hang out together. What do you what, read? Maybe we can make a tower book or something? So, it's the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. Remember, Shadow showed up for this because he was invited. He didn't have to come. And last but not least, me, the journalist, reporter. I'll be posing around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes. I was listening and hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone follows their rules. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There are murderers among you all. Okay, Dragon. The murderers can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence through the terrain and use it to indicate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. A murderer will be lied to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can single in. The murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, do to your stations. This is so exciting. Mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. Oh, that's Amy talking. Oh, thrilling! I have goosebumps. Same. It's awesome. Did you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderers, so we're stuck with here for an hour before going out of scoping the place. This way, there is always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Because, yeah, hypothetically, if in this roleplay scenario, the detective tells and the journalist would come in after the murder happened. If that's the plot Amy was decided to go with. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking among one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. You know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. Then who made them? Well, outside I can chat. Oh, a Flicky. My backstory is I was best friends with a Flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire to justice in the world. My lore says that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. I lied, this kind of sounds fun. So I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What's going on? I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. Wow. No. How'd I end up in here? How did we end up in here, actually? You're both awake? Yeah. Train is slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. This is actually intended in my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Big PP, could you get the door? Of course. Since the door is blocked and I don't think I can budging. Amy, give the fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Let's find another way. I'll start looking for clues. I'll touch over here. I know Amy, she's hiding something. I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know the detective here but the best detective have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues. Oh, with Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around here on this closet, then we'll show it to Amy's uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. Oh, hey Tech. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Guess Minecraft some more? Yeah, Minecraft. Ah, that looks strange. Oh. I hope you're having a wonderful day. wait, was there April Fool? Oh yeah, that's right. Every year they do some weird shit. Last time was Potato Dimension. What is the April Fool's update with Minecraft? You don't mind me asking. Is that I'm curious to know what they did this time. Also, the raiders need to obviously raid and run. That's understandable because like, if you hurt your head, you might want to lay down. They turn into a dungeon crawler. Interesting. I might check it out later. But yeah, if you need to lay down after hurting your head, I understand. Always good to see you again. Also, yeah, we have D&D on the 10th, wasn't it? Look forward to that. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? They call it caves. Where's it? Oh, it's right here. It is. Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-Flicky companion you did. Oh, his Flicky turned evil. That's interesting. Happy to hear it. I know. Let's get started. Why is Amy is acting really sus? What is this rod? This tip is broken. It looks like it have originally been attached to something. Did Amy break her Pico hammer? Can that actually happen? Not sure if it made to our misery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Someone's always in the chest. Let's take a look here. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become optimistic as this kid? I see stuff in it though. The wet floor sign keeping people alert and safe. I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Then you see them and got a lump sum. Lucky Sonic was there to catch me. I can see why the Sonic Tails shippers go crazy. Even though they're practically brothers. Yeah, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. He slid it into an older gentleman shopping cart. Oh, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. What? You think Tails wants me to cook, this for you? Anyway, get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has got a lot of use lately. Damn, Tails is me for real. Well, I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I want to try that. But my aunt doesn't have the cast iron skillet. It's in storage too. I bet I could do an oven-style pizza. Well, I could probably do a deep dish pizza. That sounds good. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Bam. shelf along our exit is currently not budging. Hey, Big Pee-Pee, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen onto. I'm sure this is damage wasn't there before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's that? What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. On a train. I'll keep looking. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, interrogate. Interrogating your friends. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. Why do you accuse me of my own birthday? How dare you? I'm going on too easy. I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. Why in the world do you think I'm hiding? I was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Murder suspect attempt to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Big Pee-Pee and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet? Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. I don't. We have evidence to prove that. Hey, Big Pee-Pee, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from the inventory. And once it has been deduced, we must find our argument to fight it back. Alright, let's do it. Oops, he used the attempt to escape in a car. Okay, what evidence proves Amy attempt? Then this, I suppose. Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something. If it fell over, damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Natas, what now? Well, how we follow this train though? Why is the crack on the shelf late to Amy? How? Now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, when I get stumped like this, I think, what would Sonic do? Would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game, I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Is there like an endless runner Sonic game that they made? Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do, and find your argument. Alright, let's prove what we're not grasping. Let's follow the trend to inspire a comeback, like Sonic would do. Mini game. Okay. It's an actual game. Okay, not gonna lie. The pattern is not ideal. It is making me dizzy. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage that was there before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. Someone with a hammer, I suppose. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with hitting? What is that stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Oh, again. Honestly, they should have just did the maybe like the special stages from Sonic 2 or something. You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it is attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer. This isn't a stick at all. This is actually the handle of your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle is your hammer snapped right off. As you both said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. Figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. He doesn't look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. That was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think it needed it. Lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Lets me see both pieces of the hammer. Let's tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Now, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. You did it. For free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. The fact that Amy has so much strength to use a hammer to destroy that bookshelf, she couldn't just physically move it. Oh, wait, is that? It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Anyway, I want to figure out who did it too. Hey, for me. Whirlwind, I'm exhausted already. I was really convincing, Sonic. You missed Amy us getting trapped in a closet and Amy trying to fluff away out of it. Besides the Psyduck. Also, Sonic's death pose. Body numb cat move. What are you saying? I don't understand. Need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? It actually hurt. Not moving. Are these wounds on him? What? Oh, what, Jaffer again, Chad. My hands on this but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! No, I feel my soul's panicking. Calm down, Big PP. What do I do? It's actually the Family Guy pose. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our fan guests are well taken care of. You understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave this care to you, Big PP, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Big PP, your voice when getting up on her public. Yes. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe. Well, I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. I feel like there's supposed to comma after save. Word of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was the intro. Saloon car. Obviously, what I can click on because the stuff I can click on is different art style in the background. Oh, look at this place. Hey, Tails, where are you? Big PP, I'm over here. I think Amy already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah. Just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He laughing? No, it doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. We have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes a nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. Making a lot of sense, but I can't make what Sonic said to me. Is it really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Of course. Hey, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. I feel like I'm Tails' sidekick now. Cool. A sidekick has a sidekick. If you ever catch me looking glum though, just know it's because, where's my little card? Hey, Naki. I'm doing pretty good. Now, the last guy to work a case with me ditched and practiced to join the evil Dr. Eggman. A proper detective without a badge. This is true. Varmints. What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying us so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. Oh, baggage, damn it. See, do you have any idea how close that will look to me? I can see that Amy posted you through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long you keep that voice up for Amy. We're wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help establish your alibi and... Nope, I have nothing to tell you either. Either of you. Let me leave you alone. I'm absolutely against about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Big PP, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we're all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Decent cash reward for finding the robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Oh, poor Omochao. Hate to see them like this. What do they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. A taking view. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nausea pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters, and you decide to work on a train that's on a track. I don't mind normal coasters, though. I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the cars. I'll never send this friend group. It's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here. Ellie, this one's empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. Only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure, huh? I think Tails is ignoring me. Robot arms here is really helpful. Arm doing my hair. He picks it up. That's incredible. What? Interesting tech. I fear for my job a little bit. How can I get a microwave? My job is the microwave. Big PP, this is interesting. What is it? Just a few used cups. Sure, but what are these three? Knuckles was really thirsty? Big PP, this one has lipstick on it on the rim. Maybe Knuckles was experimenting? If your job required is can use microwave. I know, right? I mean, to be fair, I am the waiter. I bring the guests their food, so it's not entirely useless. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Well, someone else must have been here. We should log this. Bulbasaur nuts, a classic saloon snack. Kind of bland. Yeah, it seems like someone licked all the salt off. Gross. And Tails put it in his mouth. Well, like, or maybe they're just unsalted. Yeah, someone just naturally leaked all the salt. Whoops, wrong. I just clicked off of it. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Howdy, partner. Clinton Free Establishment. Highway Zone. Wait, we're Coliseum Highway Zone. Yeah, that's funny. The door's locked tight. Can't go any further. How Amy was able to leave them. Good point. We hear these doors are locked, and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. Really, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Super Monkey Ball. I haven't played that game before, actually. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damage looks more to be caused from punches. Could have done that. Yeah, who here could have punched a machine with that, you know, Knuckles? Yeah. What are you looking at me for? I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Like, also that hat is definitely a throwback for sure to the Sonic comics. Like, I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Like he's used to being complimented. Just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better. I said leave. Wait, can I take your order? Why is that here? No, hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? You're like a butler of sorts, right? On Big P, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Oh yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it. God. Let's see. Start interrogating. Knuckles, Big P and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour of the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence too. You? Big P, just take a look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Arcade machine. The arcade machine, huh? What makes you think I touched it? I mean... Ow, oh my god. Oop. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's called Big Peepee's Dream Gear, I just realized. And this is a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... that cabinet is covered in punches. Your hair was found in the arcade. Yeah, you're covered in punches. What evidence do you have that damage what are punches? What are you all staring at me for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. Why? I need a punching bag and none were available to me. That's an urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing an arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you? I'm on a Big Peepee. Distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on! Distract Knuckles. Like, think. Oh, these minigames are getting more difficult. Ow. One ring short, are you serious? Now, Tails, get away from the arcade machine. PP, try again. I have to get Zoomon Ball fixed. At least it gives me infinite tries. Now I see why they had the option to turn these off. It is not easy. Okay, I got 30, now I just do not have to take damage. There we go. The arcade machine's fixed. No, don't look at their score. Quick, look at the score. I'm pulling up now. Vector beat Knuckles' score by 1 point. Vector, Knuckles, toast, apple, bread, bagel, candy. 69. Okay, nice. Nothing obvious. I tell something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. Picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the high score, and Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade machine cabinet. Fighting there furiously. Your guesses were in. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector is a common name. Prove to me he was here now. What? He's like the only other person here named Vector. Damn. God damn it. Wow, the gold duck in chat. Yeah, try again. Okay, there we go. Now, Big Peepee wanted to prove Vector was here with Knuckles. Well, the evidence, the only thing that's here is this. No, I thought it was strange here. There were more than one cup sitting next to you. Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Remy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It has to say, Vector popped in and at the top of the are wanting to play arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure out the game, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. Congratulations, Dragon, for catching gold duck. Damn, you're on a roll today. When I hesitated, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honestly, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story. An alibi. I've already told you an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, his friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the cups. But how the cup with the lipstick mark? It was Rouge, wasn't it? I called it. Rouge was here too. It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one? Yeah, because that's all she did. No, yep, no siree. Well, you offered her a drink apparently. Listen, I don't know what she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before that train sped up. Are you not satisfied with you two relent? I understand the scenario. Victor visited to play a game that Rouge couldn't find something and left. Knuckles destroyed the machine. That's all makes sense to me. Thanks you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything is Knuckles. I want to step back to do something I noticed. More name on that high school list. It doesn't make sense. Big PB, can you take a look one more time? Name on the high school list. What is it Tails talking about? My name's on the high school list. Oh wait, can I? Oh. Ultimate life form. Shadow was here too. It is also a non-food item. All the other names have food names, but this one, ooh, here goes by Ultimate. You may know, Big PP, that there is someone here that goes by that title, Ultimate Life Form. That's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing to sneak by you, does it, bud? Victor and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Victor and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They were both very annoying. You're all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone, then he left. When Victor was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. No. When Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she had some sort of key too. Oh, that's right. The conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, we have a lot of questions. What happened in the library caused Vector to come here? Maybe he just got bored and didn't like to read. Why is Shadow locking doors and what was Rouge searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with that Kelway accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourself. More patient than expected, I get there, but at least we can move on. Alright, now I believe your story, Knuckles. And we'll only know for sure when we confirm things with the Vector. I guess Amy knocked out Sonic with her hammer because he forgot red cake. I probably, or Shadow's being sus, or Sonic just tripped, or maybe Sonic is just trying to get out of getting her cake. Alright, now, fair enough. The library's next car, I'll open locked for you. Whoever KO'd Sonic in an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Well, do Sheriff, come on, Big PP, let's head to the library. Like, literally, it could be anyone. On it. This is way more exciting than the microwave chili dogs. Big PP. Just hearing Tails say that just straight out. Literally, you're just literally naming everyone on the train that could be a suspect. What else can I take to Knuckles? Your varmints better pull up chalks, I say. What the hell does that mean? What is it, Sheriff? Yeehaw! Oh my god, Knuckles is amazing. Ready to mosey down to the next car? You got it, partner. Onwards. Or the bowl of peanuts. Yeah, someone could have just had. You thought I could just have had a peanut allergy, but never knew. I like how there's a train car dedicated to a library. stuff's getting heavy. I don't know what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Alrighty, before you go, Nesbio and I want to give you a present. A present? You both are so sweet. Thank you. Vector and it seems to have more guests. Anyway, there you are. Have you found any clues yet? Well, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl. Or Eggman, who is hiding behind some Eggman-shaped bush. Yeah, like, Eggman will just, like, show up at the last second. He knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to defend you, and quick. How are you gonna leave? The door of the next door is locked. Oh, you got the birthday girl. The birthday girl has the master key. Or it could be Amy. Yeah, definitely could be Amy. She's the one that has the master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. It's solving this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy must be hazy, but he's thorough. Now, what are you two doing looking at my suspicion, I say? I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. Because obviously I'm like rolled out. Let's hear that everyone's hungry. Suffering, I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Every kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm back to the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. Oh my. Okay. I'm proud of you, Vector. And I'm Espio, the poet. A poet. Poetry. Resonant message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can you hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 da da. Oh my god. The killer is Yuichi Naka. The creator of Sonic, right? What was that? You're like, what was that? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Big Peepee and I are here to establish both our alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blade, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library. Where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles went up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup on the saloon. And if you had named yourself my Big Peepee, my Peepee and I are trying to... You know, that would have been better. Damn. Rouge came over to the library, seemingly looking for something. Then as she went to search the saloon car, she came back shortly after we heard her shout, "No way!" and her brochure stand at the brochure stand over there. But she left back at the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She was obviously been on a hunch for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. Apparently, why has Shadow been locked doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up as Super Monkey Ball. I got so energetic by pulling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. Yes, he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, he realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon. We were stuck in the library. Vector, when the train sped up, we were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, asking questions. She's the one that told us something murders Sonic. Yeah, that's all that's happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector still could have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We just gonna peek around and as well return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. No thanks. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. I've probably seen saw enough, but we should still search for clues. What were you looking for? Any evidence that proves that they are saying is true? We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Vespio was actually in the library car reading. It's tell task we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Brochures. There's our travel destinations ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh. Hey, Pee-Pee, look at this. There's a couple of maps here. This seems to be a map of a library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I'll have a good overhead map. Let's take it. Should we like this bullshit about caves too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Yeah, that's fair. He shares my abundance of caves. He wants to go spelunking for real. Poor thing. My arm's really strong cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do the thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Hang in there. Now hang precariously from the tree branch. The large text below. He's hanging there. Yes, I can read. Wow, really? Oh, I really needed to see this. Bells? This little child's hanging in there, fiercely uses his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. My beautiful, if the child can stick to his principles and bond strength, then I can too. No way there was that much thought put in this poster. Right? Because yeah, childs can fly. Well, not when they're young though. They could like hover. But, you know, I put my child through the gauntlet. To the point where he became One Punch Child, essentially. Shadow, suppose he walked through the library car before going to the saloon car. When Shadow left the library, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I believe we should. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking these books up. A lot of these were knocked out by the train that's speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are all creasing. They're opening too far. It's kind of feels empty. Kid feels empty for everything. I like how they like hiding stuff behind a. Oh my god! Do you see who that is? That's the weird professor. It's a Professor Pickle. Oh my god! Damn it! Hold on. Gotta take some trash first. Like, I'm like never safe from this crap. Alright. Anyways, but yeah, you can see it says Professor Pickle from Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, I guess so. What is this red book? Oh yeah, this reeks of evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Yeah, this is Dr. Eggman's autograph and receipt book. What kind of receipt? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet? You may not be wrong. Oh no, I said it's recipe, not receipts. I mean, judging by Eggman, he probably does like food. He probably has good taste in food. But he probably has robots do all the cooking for him. No, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. Sonic needs me no time for rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scouting through all the book tiles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop. Or in this case, a genius in a train library? Oh, that's odd. I know some books have fallen out the floor and everything, but everything looks on these shelves in a alphabetical order, but this one, it's a user guide to the Mirage Express. The trains we're currently on. You think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it's interesting. Let's make a note of this. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio and find out what really happened. Did you bring me any meat to chop? Maybe a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. I actually tried to bring a knife on the train. I'm a man of authenticity. Tells what a knife, not a knife. I'm just a chef in a ketchup stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, you'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hit the knife? I know I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Interrogate. So, the two of you don't believe us, huh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't. You wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the value of your alibis. Meg Peepee and I are here to confirm two things. Oh god, my knuckles just cracked all of a sudden. Hold on. Why Vector left to go play games with the Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library? Yeah, Vector will start with, why do you leave the library to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if me. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. Yeah, my knuckle cracked like hard. Because I was extending my hand on the keyboard the entire time. I don't really need to do that because it's push spacebar. Just Pikachu's shock face is amazing. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough. It seems Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. Seems to line up with the information we got with Knuckles. And that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library, found something, and left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that. Detective lets the man live. What if it's something embarrassing? What kind of thing do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch of what the book might be. Big Peepee, could you help me out? Right, Big Peep. Alright, Big Peepee, what book do you think you'll have been reading? Daniel, you think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Oh, once we get 40 this time. Yeah, I'm good. That one wasn't too hard. There are books scattered around the floor, but the remaining book on the shelf was all alphabetical order. All except the manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like USBO. Yeah, I know, I wouldn't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can't help myself. Apologies, SBO. But you're in a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. Wait, friendship can form anywhere, yeah. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express manual that trains are cool. Trains are cool. Like, Tech will really get along with SBO then. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual, Big PP, if you don't mind. Could you ask us some questions about the manual? Just flip to the page and ask away. I see it. Quiz. That's all. Quiz about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Page 362. What an efficient and extremely accurate technique was installed to assist in keeping the train faultless. Robotic arms during events they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messy afterwards. But did you see today's Minecraft April Fool's version? Yeah, Tech told me about it. He said it was like a dungeon crawler or whatever. I remember the conductor saying the trains can clean itself. So I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire the janitors. Yeah, jobs are being replaced with AI. Apparently. Robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers' safety. Seems like SBO aced that question. Big BB hit him with another one. Okay, which page do I choose? Guess I'm just choose the biggest number. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds have, and you will be charged on a no-show fee. This does not apply if you are over the age of 65. That's weird. So there's no refunds, but they charge you more for not showing up. Ow. That's weird. Why? I get. I'm not sure what kind of I'm not sure I'm familiar with policies like that. Geez, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Big PP. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. 402. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and his general train obligations? Minecraft mine update. Oh my god. An intelligent data processing system. It worked in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travels for guests. Remember this, the train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor's presence. Now, did I pass your little test? I'm gonna say no. Yes. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. Poet's brain's often surprising. I don't know if he'd be bragging about that. You know, clearly read that manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supportive folks who read? Yeah, but man, you have to admit, reading is entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even True. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautions or attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My advice is hard to sustain despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can. Espio, is that true? Victor was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that is correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Big PP? Well, it's supposed to be on the spot. Okay, Big PP, think we should have a piece of evidence linked to something who also saw Espio reading. What? Yeah, locked door. Shadows. Oh, Shadows lock? Please, play tell what the hell got to do with anything? We're up, big people. Let's get our argument together. I realize it's green or purple like Espio and Vector. I guess it makes sense. Ow. I think I'm all good. Also, did they not have a babysitter for? Well, guess they had to get a babysitter for Charmy because he's not here. Because like Team Chaotix is consistent, unless there's also the other member of Team Chaotix that what someone it was an armadillo. I forgot the name. He only appeared in I think the Chaotix game and maybe Sonic Spinball. Also, I'll save just in case. Shadow walked through the library car and to get to the Zoom car where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the highest score long. Rocks are natural gamers. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. I mentioned that Vector came back. Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the Zoom car. Espio was fully seated reading his book for a while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back to the library car when he left the Zoom car. So, there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me that the sound of a door opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see. I can sense Espio's desperation here. Definitely the argument that he was reading the entire time easy. So if you then see Shadow return from the Zoom car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would I believe Shadow lock all the doors and no one saw Espio in the Zoom car? It's a mystery, my dear Big PP. Oh, tells no. What have I done? One that I would love for Espio to solve. That makes it even worse. You gotta believe me. Ultimir is vanishing. I was so involved with my book that I didn't notice Shadow was back to the library honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for the Shadow to see you reading the book, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't. Doesn't seem right to me. Tails definitely feels like he's on something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply saying reading, or did he somehow vanish, not noticing Shadow's return to the library car? One only we can solve. Oh my god. What should I do? Damn it. Either defend Espio or join Tails. I will join Tails on this. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's on and do something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... Big PP, my favorite and beloved employee. Alright, now I'm saying just put my PP in it. Oh my god. Protect our passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail to, the losses will be torturous. Don't allow such an old feeble soul to get sued. If I get sued on your last day, I have to make sure our guests are taken care of, and I have to speak up. Tails, we have to piece up evidence that can answer all our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. A piece of evidence shall show Shadow and Espio could have seen one another. Couldn't have. Alright, now let's get in. Oh yeah, the library. Yeah, because maybe he could just make us where he's sitting. Okay. Library map. Oh, I see. See, the exit, they're right across from one another. Straight path. And if Shadow walked to this straight path, there is a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to find out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been? Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Oh wait, I have to click on it. Let's see. Good question. Shadow just walks this way. It's okay. You would see him that way. There. Would have seen him there. Probably. Well, obviously right there. That bookcase, I think Shadow would have. Okay. Walk through the library car. Shoot. Shadow did not see Espio as he was walking to the library car. Where would Espio have been seated? Yeah, why is it giving an option to click on bookcases? I'll be right here then. That bookcase, I think Shadow would have. Yeah, okay. I'll guess eventually. I'd have to be this one because it's facing away. Not quite. Oh wait, because there's a bookcase right there. I'm thinking too small because I was thinking it was a table. But no, it's not a bookcase. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. As I confirmed after you pointed out, so I'm not suspicious at all. I can second this. When I returned from the Sloan car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. When you see Shadow and Espio, could you have seen another from the spot? Because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. Yeah, makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return to Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I feel like I was grasping this by telling the truth. Yeah, because I'm totally not lying right now. But I'm glad you all believe me now. No alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering our questions. Boom. Did it? Another pair of alibis validated. Alright, locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm excited. I'm going to crash here for a bit. These chairs are super comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Why, it seems the door to the next car is open. He must have kept it open when passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. Let's see. See you later, Vector Nespio. Give him a heck if you need any meat chopped up. Say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. Order is on the loose while the door keeps getting locked. Tick tick tock goes the clock while our heroes are in the caboose. That's when I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Big PP. Let's see what's next. Coming. God, Tails is so goddamn adorable in this. Sure you don't want to stay? Hold on. I want to talk to him real quick. What, a globe? What the hell? A globe of our marvelous planet that will not tell you what's called. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly, but plenty of wonderful people and shapes. The foods can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagani, or Spagania. If you ever been there, I have actually. If you ever visit, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Oh my God, it is the place. So canonically, the entire world map is in Sonic Unleashed. Now that I remember, that's where Professor Pickle lives. So this canonically takes place in this game right here. Takes place after Sonic Unleashed canonically. He'll tell you everything about that area and make one Scrubber's sandwich. Keep that in mind. Thanks. Knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? May the breeze drift you towards success. The one says a poem for you. Are italics enough to qualify as poems? Can you physically do italics in real life? That's quite a skill. Bring me any meat to slice up. I'm not sure we'll actually. Unless. Oh. Chaos Cola. Focus on the Gone Gal. Let's see if there's anything else I can click on that I haven't already. Oh, sorry, I just realized this is a train car. It's 2 stories tall, probably 3. What is this train? Oh, table? Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy, so plush, puts me right in the mood to read. Making me want to take a nap personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Big PV, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. So, in this universe, are the rings currency? Well, then again, I suppose it is true, because in Sonic Unleashed, you do use rings to buy food and whatnot. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's... Mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. Casino car. I like the claw machine. Let's go gambling. All the stuff getting heavy. All dump what I don't need. So I'm just dropping the evidence from last car on the floor. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visit every train car so far, and everyone said they've been seeing you wandering around. It's high time you told us why. My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick, to the point, aren't you, darling? Also, side tangent, or side note, in Sonic Unleashed, not Unleashed, oh God, Sonic X, there was a tournament arc, and Rouge was fighting Tails, And you know how Rouge beat Tails? They censored it in the English version, but Rouge gave Tails a kiss, and it immediately caused him to fall out of the ring. I'm not going to leave that there. And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought up you a lot. Care to explain? Tails and Rouge, we're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for treasure. We're to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly don't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part for purveyor to find collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a fabulous chow egg. You know, I can relate. Going out of the way to find a rare chow egg in Sonic Adventures. Wow, that does sound extravagant. Please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invitation only to find that egg. That woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present. Alright, so everything's well taken care of. They roped me into the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she was searching the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg. So it's maybe not being a real egg. Then again, most chow eggs are usually fabulous in some sense. Like the diamond chow egg you could find in Sonic Adventures 1. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here in the train car, locked and safe. Right, so the treasure is real. It's not actually here. And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh well, why don't you both take a look? I found that train's blueprints in the library car with a safe code written right on the scores of a lifetime. Cool. 230-401. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. How about a ride on a chat? There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads up right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access. And we need to find to get that card to use the elevator in, or there's a sick drill with every help. So you want to help steal the Fabergé chow egg? Guys, you don't have a problem with this? Oh, I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture. That's not like it's not like her dimension. What they want to do? Arrest her? Come to her dimension? I hear world cards must be influencing our decision here. Here, that door. Breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Big PP, do you have any opinion on this? He's stealing for scores. It's time for a 5-finger discount. Well, I suppose if both plays in Big PP are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg. You remember, the Tails is the detective. She's supposed to be, you know, on the right side of the law, and we're helping Rouge steal a Fabergé chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, we have gotten ourselves into. Access to Fabergé chow egg room is beyond the locked elevator door. Security guard has the Cactus cards. Do we distract the guard? Detect him, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Big PB, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems I don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Blaze? I think you could distract the guard, Blaze. In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great, her voice was so stoic. I have skills. Oh, I trust her. Moving on. What's a distraction? First, the bunch of rogue ships before. Ask Chow about their partner as kids. When the claw machine is stuck. Who puts claw machines in a casino? I mean, it can be fun. Well, to be fair, arcades are like casinos. I'm not wrong. Is yeah, if you on every machine that the game a chance in casino, you will see if you look closely, you should see a visible tag on it on the inside of the machine where it says this has been approved by the Gambling Association, and then it meets a certain guidelines. So yeah, or I think even claw machines have them. It'll work great as a distraction. Let's continue the plan. Guards distracted, Rouge. How will you get the X card? Well, pick the pocket seems logical because she's a master thief after all. I'll snatch the access card, no problem. That Chow's uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. What's the card thing? We need to get Blaze out here. Big PB, what's your plan? Pretend you're Blaze's sprouts, yeah. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? Well, you dress far too plain. You wouldn't need to get a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting, you gave up far too easily. Oh well, we'd have to work on your fortitude. Maybe we'll try something else. With that card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Push it. Yeah, there's a security card over. Damn, we couldn't marry Blaze. I'm still not comfortable with any Browns here. Just a little push that Chow low to the ground. It won't hurt them. But if they start trying, it'd bring unwanted attention to us. There's something who cries so easily as security guard. Decent point. Let's think of something else. Damn, I thought there was actually different ways to do this, but guess it's pretty linear. Let's see. Here there's a drink without a coaster. Sure. Actually, vile. I can get nothing worse. Respectful, I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guy will go running immediately, I'm sure. Great. And with the guards distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we'll make it in the elevator. Inside They're all very weird. Apple cider, sure. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one less security measure we didn't account for. And what do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them, yes. And if those arms are claws, I'm not touching them. High fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would high-fiving from them. Let's rethink this. They all hear my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. Have Tails disable them? I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us now to our next question. Tails taking a while and arms are hiding their grip. It was worth a try. Pretend nothing's wrong? Tails managed to do it. Darling, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone's ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready, let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up. That's elevator. Just big ass gold bars on a train, sure. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We wouldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed so perfectly. Even enough chatter now. We can't claim our real prize. I have saved code right here and on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé egg. I'm sure it's in that safe, but I own this. What could possibly be stored on all these? This is a casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems. And gold. Maybe rings too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real price, shall we? Right. We gotta find that safe with the Fabergé egg inside. Anything else? No. This. No questions. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. I mean, the only one here that wants it is Rouge. Yeah, enter the code on the blueprint and find it out, Rouge. Oh, sweetheart, let's see. 2304-1. Wow. I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of the... Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that all there is this egg? No, for secrets whatsoever. Roach High, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secrets. No one knows the secrets because anyone who opens one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open an egg? You sure can. All of you will bear witness to the secrets. Which I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh. Roach, has no one lived to tell the egg's secrets? Because each egg is a bomb. I think you're onto something, kid. Yeah, it sure sounds like a bomb. I mean, dispose of this egg now. Dispose of it after all hard work. Rouge? Fine, but what do we do? Well, what do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? But Rouge gets it. Put the egg on fire. Egg. Throw it back. Throw it lock save. Quick. Put the egg back in the Rouge. Fine. It's going back in. Nails. They won't lock. The door is staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. Obviously, I am. There must be some weird way to lock the door. There's no other button or dial. How are you supposed to? Yeah, eat a Fabergé egg. Bomb thing. We don't have time to mess with this. I'll think of something else. Oh. Oh, see, there's a wire to cut? What do you mean by this? You know, red bar, blue bar, you gotta cut one like in the movies? This isn't a movie, Big PP. This is real life. Yes, this is real life. He's got a good point. Gotta kill the egg. Let Rouge kiss the egg? And it's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. That tails cooled it down tail. Cool the bomb down to tails like a fan. Worth a try. I'm still here ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be. Toss the egg in the elevator? Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Yeah. I mean, does anyone even know chaos control? Or did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Oh, dang it. Tell the egg to stop? Stop. Man, that did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Twist the egg again? Great idea. Stop that. Clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Upside down? Big Peepee, what's flipping it going to do? Wouldn't it be funny? I mean, this game is not too serious. Nothing happened. Happy? Yes. Eat the egg? Not any salt, I won't. Really, Big Peepee? What a poor time for jokes, huh? Rather blaze set on fire? What am I crazy about? Perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix? You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Big Peepee? Maybe. I'm pretty sure it's this one, but I'm gonna go through all of them. Yes, I like my eggs mushed. I'm guessing you don't like the idea. Obviously not. They going for the team? Here, give it to me. As far away from me as possible. Just remember at me as my hero. No, Big Peepee, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to? Not the microwave kids obviously not going to attack themselves. Their body is far too scrying to contain any sort of blast. So, I have to think of something else quickly. Actually, against the wall. Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge! Oh yeah, should probably think of a different plan. Oh, bottom. Neckley in chat. Dog egg to sleep? Oh, you think this egg is just a cranky and needy nap? Yeah, that's what you were telling us. I was mad at the idea guy. Okay, yeah. Are you saying, do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Big Peepee. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Big Peepee, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Get it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just... SP did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train flawless. Robotic arms during the events, they can perform various of tasks and are responsible for the cleaning up, scratch, and messes afterwards. But robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers' safety. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé Chao egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. Only other person who knows the coming and going of this train is the conductor, and usually wouldn't allow such things either. So, if we are out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. Hey, they get open. Tell not a problem at all. We both really were onto something. You. My, well, that was one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. Lunch was right, thankfully, after going through every single option. Look what's inside. Oh, well that's cute actually. Imagine, you know, being a hardcore Sonic fan and you get a Chao pendant completely covered in diamonds. Like real diamonds. Wow, that looks sparkling and it's so heavy too. The final secret of the Fabergé cow egg is a Chao covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Drilling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lives to tell the Fabergé egg secret. Wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us? I don't know. Who cares? That's a precious treasure of beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept to see them? As much as fun as it has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. A good call. Let's go. That was an event. Stretch. Oh. Let me check the mail. Actually, I could just check my email now that I think about it. I don't have to actually get up real quick. Hold on. Let me just... Yeah, because I'm expecting my medicine today. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I love how that child has just a mustache. Okay, yep, it's here. I'll be right back then. I'll see with this very jazzy music actually. Alright, I'm gonna do a massive unboxing. I need it because I'm a bit late of taking this, to be honest. Scissors. There they are. I love that little emote. God, there we go. Try not to cut myself with like very dull scissors. I meant to cut paper. Also, I really liked the casino levels in Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and 3. Or was it just no? It was 3. Specifically, these had slot machines. All those trap machines for one little needle. Damn, the box is bent to hell. Well, as long as the injector is fine, it doesn't matter. Me just casually taking medicine on stream. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they even give me a special disinfectant wipe for the injection site. Oh, this is why I shave. Well, not the reason I shave, but you know, get the idea. It makes things easier. Because yeah, like I know if I don't shave, I do get infections, which is weird. Well, then again, I did, but it doesn't help because I just don't like body hair in general, anyways. Oop. God, this medicine is really cold. Yep. One. Okay, well, yeah, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. It's an auto injector. There we go. Okay, that didn't hurt that time. Neat. Okay. Yeah, I take Taltz, if you were wondering. Like every month. Oop. Okay. Ah. Probably. I should probably cover up the needle. Then again, the needle is already pretty covered up anyway. Back on. Go. Now, because I was a good boy, I want to eat a granola bar. Because I take my injections like a man, right? Every couple months. Like I shave my body hair every few days. Because I don't get chest hair. Like it's usually like a couple of stray strands, right? I'm like, why are you here? I'm like, it's so stupid. Like, I don't. Lucky for me, I don't get back hair either, which is nice. But I do get hair on my stomach though, which I hate. So I shave that off. Yeah, just let me eat my granola bar. Oh, excuse me. And plus, I obviously shave my facial hair all the time because I do not like facial hair at all. Because if I don't shave, I get infections on the hair. So it's like if it's not there anymore, I don't have to worry about getting little infections, do I? It is Taltz. Taltz. It's basically it's for my skin, essentially. Because I suffer from psoriasis, and I need the injection to keep the psoriasis away, essentially. Because if I stop taking it, I'll start breaking out. Like no, like every single time. So I have to. Like sometimes it's really bad. Yeah, like every VTuber has some health issue, don't they? I'm no exception, apparently. But I got my injection. I was a bit late taking it because took a while to ship here, but I'll be good for a month. Okay, that's a good granola bar. I'm all set. Anyways, where were we? No one seemed to suspect anything, and security guard is back at their post. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, but Arkakuda in chat. They subdued that drink coaster already. Thank you both for your assistance. The hunt was exciting. The thrill I was seeking. The feeling was strangely fun. Hells no. But I prefer to never do it again. Good point. Now, Rouge? He completely obsessed with the bedazzled. God, bedazzled chow. I can read. Oh, what it's so darling. How about those blueprints now that you're done with them? Maybe we can take a look. I appreciate your assistance. As I said, I find us keepers. I need them a little longer in case I am missing other treasure, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You literally have a diamond-encrusted chow. What else do you want? You can just add sweetheart to the end of the sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reason with her. She's more powerful than me. I mean, maybe. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to tend to. Before we go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so we can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mentioning you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicions about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that's that one. Good luck to you. My door is unlocked, both of you. Stay safe. Thanks again. Well, will do. Come, Big PP. Let's go. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, come, Big PP. Gotcha. Mystery continues. Oh, Blaze is still here. I wish it'd be cool to play a claw machine. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. The Bible's favorite word. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. Jackpot. Things. Oh. Huh. Oh, Knight's Pinball. Coming soon. No cheating allowed. Oh, you don't say. Oh, Twinkle Park. I love references in this. Pulling off that nice was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I do anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. Maybe the eggs and the bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. I could tell you sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very animated person. Wow. Just wow. What's the other one? Your alibi? You think you could go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? We left the dining car and Pooch pulled me aside to talk about the Papier Chow egg. We walked and talked to the car where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy my present when she stopped by, and Shadow passed through as well, but it was a brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out boxes. You can take a look. Let's see. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you? I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk, she's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cree I said hi, won't you? Of course I can do. Also, people ship Cream and Tails all the time as well. I mean, I think canonically, at least in Sonic X, they become a couple later. But in the Archie comics, he married someone else. I can't remember who. Because it's a now defunct timeline that got erased because a writer for that timeline was an asshole and wanted to sue Archie for the rights to all the Echidna, including Knuckles, and Sega was having none of it. Like, Sega owns the rights to Knuckles, like, hands down. The other Echidna that he created for a story, I suppose. And Archie was like, fine, we'll just delete all of them from the timeline because fuck you, that's why. Like, because it's like there's not going to be another Sonic the Dark Brotherhood game. Oh, not Dark Brotherhood, whatever it's called. Dark Brotherhood? Hold on, I have the game. Yeah. Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. Which, I forgot his name, but he's the sole reason we're not going to get a sequel to this. Not ignoring the shortcomings of the game itself. The problem with this game is it lags a lot on the DS, right? But the story's pretty solid. They ended on a cliffhanger. That'll never be resolved now because, like I said, this game has a bunch of echidnas in it. and that that asshole claimed that they owned all the echidnas now, and they're like, Sega's like, and Sega and Archie were like, whatever, we don't care. We're not even going to humor you with the lawsuit. We're just going to retcon the echidnas away, I think. Because I haven't read IDW Sonic at all, so I'm not sure if there's any echidnas in that besides Knuckles. Oh, Rue's right here. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What up? Poultry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. Nothing I'll pass. No problem. Just let me know if you need anything later. Sure, if you need a bag of chips, sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Damn, I feel so used. Then again, I'll do anything for Rouge. Your alibi? You think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and Aya by immediately roped her in on the Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up in the casino car and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars. I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic Al during your research? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support your claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me making the rounds and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. I appreciate your answering our questions, Rouge. You take care of now. Likewise, darling. Should I give this last mission a try? Yes. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Yes. Alright, let's do dang it. Oh. Like, Vivi, what are you expecting to happen if you keep playing? Make money! I'm going to get it this time, you'll see. No last, but maybe next time I'll get. I'm going to see how I'm going to deal with this. I want to see how there'll be a limit. You know, their version of Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, that was I got it this time. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy? But where the person is reluctant to abandon a strategy of assertive action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it's clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. I mean, why have to do with anything? Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Alright, big money. Dang it. Let's go gambling. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Alright, big money. I don't feel me playing gacha games be like. Okay, I think there's more dialogue. I'll just go a few more times. I got an idea. I have an auto clicker, so. Looks like there's nothing new. Probably someone pops up by now. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Let's go. I just lost all my life savings. Let me just save again. Oop. Alright, to get going. Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. Chow Band. Now's a good time as any to clean out my pockets. Hey, how? I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking the doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons, Zai. No, my reasons is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect it. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. Well, we'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. Microwave hot dog's yummy. I'd also like to know why you've been locking the doors though throughout the train Shadow. Well, it seems Amy's already known, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me alone, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? I'll be PB. It seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails. Indubitably, my dear Big PP. Okay, maybe, yeah, probably putting my in front of might not been so good idea because he says my himself, so. Big PP, well, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? Well, if something falls out, or worse, something leaps out, I'll just think you should do it. You know what? You do it, Tails. Alright. Tough love, I get it. Here, it goes nothing. Alright, just some wheat sweaters. See? Not so bad, huh? Just dusty. Yeah, I guess you're right. Boo. Sorry, I'm going to help myself. Maybe I'm fragile. Oh, there's the hand again. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. Any play do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robot arm, can you give me a cold chaos cola? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched too. I could run out and get a chaos cola for you. No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. One that's supposed to be working here after all. Hey, it's the Big Child Band. Place a ditty. Tails. Hey, they don't miss. That's how I understood music. Oh, what Persian in chat. Oh, what if I choose the other one? That's spiritual. I feel reawakened. Yeah. Oh, keys. Oh, wait, no, Kieran. Yeah, right. Interesting. Yeah, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take one? Yeah, let's take it. Seems our printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Like singing a song? This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Mickey? Yeah, user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. Yeah, printer, you need a genius to handle printers nowadays. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. And I'll quietly set it back on the printer. What if I do another one? Like rolling a boat? Hang on, I think I remember which button to press. That complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Tails has a point. Fair enough. And there, worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. Back on the printer. And they told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. Quick, let's look up Sonic Rule 34. Not lovely. Seems convenient. It's a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer, you must really need to use it. Tails. No. I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Big PP, and you've been disappointed every time. I'm gonna get sad again if there is nothing in this trash bin, Big PP. There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Aha! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey? Interesting. It is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? Like, I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Oh, Chelsea just humoring me. Let's see. I'd also like to check. Oh, the thing, Big Chow Band. Like a beat. Big Plaza Zone. What? Why do you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. This air is cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here, actually. Hey, Nick baby, maybe Sonic will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. I'm back in the dining room. I'll whip that right up. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make a perfect. Marshmallows in coffee. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Like, even Tails is too pure. But you can make Shadow be mean to him. And you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. Man, we've been through. Do you have any clues for us? That's a not tip, but all we've been revealing is will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way, journalist reporter or Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready, the challenge Shadow. Talk to him, then I'll be ready. So curious what it is she's so confident. Well, I'll hold you to that. Can I didn't take I didn't take interrogate yet. Oh, window. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. And that, if this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. But the murder lingering in the air. But the murdering lingering in the air. Huh. I just thought the same thing. See anything else? Am I ready in a sec? Maybe it won't tell me now. I'm past tutorial. Am I try again? I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around? Okay. Fine. Alright. What about give the hand a high five? Give it a high five? It doesn't seem to listen to you. But I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Okay, at least I got a high five from Tails. What is... Dr. Amy? I'm surprised you took so long to get here. I thought you wanted to... Okay, this saying the same thing. Okay, yeah, she won't tell me. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing until we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have your priorities. I respect that. That just makes sense, right? Yeah. You eat your dessert first, then you get full on that, and you don't eat dinner. There. You're welcome for that tip. I feel like I'm something. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna push tab. Nope. Usually on like old web browser-based games, if you push tab, you can actually see hidden clicking the links or whatever. So I use that to tell all the time, tell me figure out what to actually click on. Because sometimes those games are not very clear. Like now. But you could probably tell because the things you could click on are drawn differently. Just going. Oh, maybe I can click on this. Big PP. We can't move on until we interrogate every shadow. Yeah, I guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself. I guess you were. I better get back to the investigation. Damn. Because last time that was a clue. Just going all over the screen. I feel like. Oh, hello. Kels, do you see this? Full string? Big PP. What's going? Gotta activate something. What the heck? The wardrobe opened. A full of patches back there. Holy Narnia, Batman. Come on, we have to see where this leads. I'm curious. This must mean something big. Oh? How does this work? Because if the train is in a straight line, how do we end up back into the cart with the library? This train makes no sense. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library? I don't believe it. Quick, go back through the passages before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. I think we found enough clues. Go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. What happens if we interrogate Amy, though? A question for moi. You know the journalist can't be a murderer, remember? We learned that the train will confiscate any weapons brought on the board, except her Pico hammer, apparently. There's a lot to keep that. But you've had your helmet the entire time. Oh my god, you and Tails are on the same page. And that's a good point. Simple, the birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. So if she say her weapon was a gun, they'd allow it. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer. My birthday law that we should have known. Everyone knows that birthday rules make sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, I'll be ready. So we're just gonna agree. So we're just gonna roll that she's allowed to keep her hammer because it's her birthday. I'll keep that in mind next time I want to bring a gun to a party. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you agree? Get out, I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, bud. This is important. Shadow, we have questions everyone on this train. Every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Right, tell, why was I locking all the doors? And time to reveal my pot tip. Hope you everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. Ready. I'm going to the map. The next car is the conductor's car. Here's a car where Sonic was stationed. This door right here is the lounge car. The only door that leads to the conductor's car is following. So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone, to keep Sonic from escaping the conductor car. So, don't you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the other one. So one locked door wasn't suspicious. Your conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Oh well, my sources can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My sources claim they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Logic sound enough. Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along for and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the doors to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Big PP and I can explain the car change, however. Big PP, what evidence do we have that Shadow and Sonic could have gone to the dining car? What if I, oh wait, hold on, what if I show on the menu, because this is still in my inventory. No, this feels wrong. Okay, so no special dialogue for the menu. Okay, then I got the thoughts in order. Time to brainstorm. Okay, black and white is probably the worst pattern so far. Chaos Spear. Oh, okay, so okay, if you fall to the pit, you just fell immediately. No, I could go for a burger right about now. That's not a random thought, but yeah, I am kind of hungry for a good old juicy burger. What about this Skidoo in chat? Big PP and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? Oh, someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing the arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Exactly. Excellent work, Big PP. This is adjust my theory a bit. So, Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor's car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked up the door to the conductor's car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. A game theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. And if Shadow is not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Big PP, do you have any guesses? No, well, Espio and Vector didn't see a Shadow because... well, Espio was reading. I believe Espio was behind the bookshelf at the table reading. Espio's reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What? Was that Shadow? When I obliterate Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but yeah, he was not there. He was not in the library. I like see how Shadow's so competitive that he would like just play arcade game with random people. But he didn't even get the highest score by the end. Like I believe you. We're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? Must know. I needed to give him the key. As if why would you locksmith giving away his key? Shadow, has been giving away a lot of keys actually. Everyone but us seemed to have one. That's true. Everyone able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys. Perhaps Big BB and I can further validate Shadow's claims. What? Big BB, what this about Shadow's claim that he was giving away keys? Probably. What is this? Probably keys. The keys right here. Good. Now, Devil's gonna get my thoughts in order. Not a minigame. 60 this time. Also, I feel like this is going faster. Ow. Oh, one ring again. Damn, this game. I don't know if that's more infuriating than anything, like failing by one ring. There's if I just get it hit one last time, I've been fine. There we go. Got it. 69. Nice. There's only one reason there are exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. Let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then a possible reason could be he have for locking all the doors. He's right. This is strange. Tails cannot certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is that really instant Sonic's murder? I think Big PP and I know exactly what Shadow was locking all the doors. We do? How does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone. Yes, everyone's been so sweet. Just Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thanks, Amy. Big PP. Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow's walked through every train in our locked exit, and he gave everyone stationed in the car a key, except for you and me and Amy. That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow couldn't find us? Maybe, but Shadow knew Amy. You and I started in the dang car. He could have given us the key if he wanted to. That's a compelling argument, so maybe wanted to keep us away? Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Nah, it's Big PB. Taking a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare you, Big PB? Show me evidence. If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You're thorough or whatever. And what proof do you have? Okay. I don't think Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? Evidence shows that Shadow didn't want him to know. I mean, this is the last one. Crumpled paper. 65 this time. Oh my god, that's a lot of meteors. Okay, 69 again, nice. You went snooping, you went rooting through the trash? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's a fan ticket website. Hells don't. This is Hot Honey website, no way, I love them. Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is he's my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yeah, isn't he cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet, so to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get, and you have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell it in a minute. Now that's the question, Shelby, because why was this paper found in the trash? Some train car shadow was station end. Watch yourself, Fox. Mr. Shane is becoming much clearer. So, Hotels figured this things out so soon, but I need to see where he's heading. The printouts at the Hot Honey Band Tickets website exist because Shadow was buying the ticket for Amy. What? Shadow, is that true? Are you trying to get me a concert ticket for my birthday? I've done a poor job at hiding the surprise, it seems. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. Why people are shipping this to on Twitter. It's because of this game. For the past 2 years, I've been seeing Sonic and the Shadow shipping art since this game came out. It's starting to make sense now. Yes, I am trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow. Yes, this is why it makes sense. Is why this is so out of pocket for Shadow, extremely nice for Shadow that he would go out of his way to do something like this, to buy very hard to get tickets for for someone else like this. I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When I logged on to the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Oh, yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine, the surprise is ruined anyways. Probably our fault here. Sorry, that's all Detective's job, isn't it? I suppose. I arrived on the train. I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remember Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. Yes, when you accidentally push the print key. Yeah, the concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available. At the appointment you keep picking up, time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely, I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. Yeah, he left out one fact that Amy has the skeleton key. So, that's because the conductor gave me this. The key opens up any door on the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatally flawed. The birthday key. I should have guessed. It's well-known privilege. Well known, then how come you didn't remember? Shadow, I gestured so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's find things later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if too late. It's happening. I can't wait, Shadow. The show for a lifetime. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's definitely why. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect a lot of pictures from concert. You know, you two. Straight up Shadow's locked door. I reach the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all. Didn't mean to believe Shadow was behind everything. Incredible. A journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I'm curious, who is source for you to big scoop? I would like to know as well. Alright, strictly confidential. Not credibly, maybe shot, but my principles must be stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join you as well. Time to see this through the end. I'm more than happy to have you both. APB, I hate to say it, but I believe your investigation is finally coming to a close. These are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, else we'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Alright, on then, let's do it. Come on, to the conductor's car. I wonder what will shine there. The conductor, I'm sure. Really, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. Hope he's alright. I can't believe a ticket passage was here this whole time. Well, that would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient. I see your priorities are different. I mean, it'd be nice to have an easy path to the bathroom. Gonna go to the conductor car? Finish. It's now or never. It was extra life all along. Should really sort out my evidence before continuing. How much time working on this train? I haven't visited the conductor car yet. It was empty. Well, Smoley been chat. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when we left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Let's crack on. Did this pull over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's this on the mug? Cup of Joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright. Let me get it. He loves his wife. Microphone. We can talk to the whole train this way. We should say something. Stop beatboxing. You can just your armpits stink. Oh, they're reaching out for the microphone. If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Armpits, sorry, do not. They are clean. Sure they are, Tails. I was just being silly. Perhaps the audience for that sort of joke. What if I do it again? Little one. Start beatboxing. CPU, why are you reaching for the mic? Oh, congratulations, Dragon, for catching the Smoliv. That's offering our guests some physical entertainment. Nah, that was impressive, Big PP. Thank you for sharing. I like how Kelsey is humoring me. Oh wow, the conductor looks so young in this uniform. He's been here a long time. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spogonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 22 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. I didn't realize these robots' arms could also drive the train. Yeah, they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? That's how it works in the microwave. Okay, accurate at some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. Very good, Tails. I complete trust you to drive the train. Actually, it's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Guys. Even Shadow gave him a compliment. Like, Tails is just too endearing. Or even Shadow. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yeah, how creepy. The arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break it off of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength of a tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Well, I'm gonna save real quick. Let's see, what else? Oh, vent. Oh, they vented. Vent? It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wow, wait. Why would it be a problem for you? Oh, the tail's right. Big PP, like, oh, the trash bin. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check this trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? And I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. They're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The pictures are really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday." I mean, that was cute. The next ad being for nasal medicine was a little jarring, though. Target advertisement. No, the Yuna bent. That quality screen probably didn't do the ad any favors. Not at all. That's too much detail. Let's see. Oh, hello. And what's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a low dart. Someone brought a weapon on his train. That shouldn't be possible. Alice is right. Train detects any weapons on a passengers before letting them aboard. Let's make a note of this. I think I found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. What if I talk to Shadow, though? Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he'd had to drive the train the entire time. I guess that's the same, but train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. And admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Yes, I sounds like. Well, you don't think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we name the suspect. What do you think, Big V? Ready to solve this case? Yes. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. News to report to the conductor's car. Why once? Wonderful to have you all here, and Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect with assistance from Big PP. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Then you booked the whole train just for all of you, right? I mean, Sonic is a celebrity. And assuming by extension some of his friends. I mean, Vector the Crocodile, maybe less so. But he is still a friend of Sonic. Like, it'd probably be a big advertisement, but this is from my Big Fifi. Yes. Vector? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? It would still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darling, this has been delight. Yeah, delight. Here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like thrill of a mystery. Rain has so many amnetics. I feel so catered to. Immediately, I've been having a lot of fun myself. Amusement of a case. I see why you're detective outside of this mystery, SPO. Yes, and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'll be willing to do an event like this again. Let's say here on the train does the escape room as well. Amenities. There we go. I have a lot of escape rooms. Count me in. Ooh, next game they make us an escape room with Tails. Being trapped in a room with Tails. That'd be sounds like a different kind of game though. Look, glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Look, where's Amy? He's not responding to us at all. I'm like, Sonic! What? Hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. What job you did this to Sonic on my birthday, no less? Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. I'll ask you again. Why you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. Sonic would handle anything but... Oh, you met his match. I'm going to go help you get to the bottom of this hills. Absolutely. Me too. Same. I'm going to figure out exactly what happened in this room. Push that one responsible. I think she got punished someone responsible. Yes, she screamed that loudly after seeing Sonic's I want to say chorus, but he should still be alive. This is still a game, right? Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrongs. I must take down the murderer. Mills, Big Pee-Pee, I have a big question to ask. About as big as my pee-pee. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Wait, I want to save right here. What am I doing? What if I say Amy? That can't be right. Neither Tails or I can. Right, let me pick again. Oh, in this room. Let's see. The one that makes sense would be Espio. Espio, you're the one that murdered Sonic. Weren't you? I didn't know such thing, my young friend. But if it's a little battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. I don't want to argue accusing Espio. We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Rest. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library reading. He only had access to the salon car during the murder. However, evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. Oh, that's right. Could you fill everyone in? What did we find the things into the question Espio's alibi? You discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library in any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car. The lounge car. Yeah, in the lounge, the hidden passage exit behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. We have no evidence I used any secret passage. Answered all your questions without flaws. I was reading the entire time, remember? That's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Big Peepee and I can explain that too, Big Peepee. How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? He's a poet and a quick reader? Espio is a poet. I feel like such a profession would make you quite the reader. What you're getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? Well, I know this is the talent bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It's possible Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He's once read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Wow. Despite. If I'm right, Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage. Then Espio would have met Sonic in the Knuckles car where he was murdered. We're only talking what's ifs. Let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would Espio have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You're lucky to even find the passage. Big Peepee, and I might not have evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Big Peepee. Who here has evidence to provide Espio knew about the hidden passage? Let's see. It can't be Shadow Beast. He is surprised to even know about it. Can't be Knuckles Beast. He never went to the library car. Not with the Cat Beast. She never left. Amy, it's neither of us because Tails was with us the entire time. Espio. I mean, we're trying to accuse him of it. I want to say Rouge. Oh yeah, she has the blueprints. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Never ever used it to scout for more treasure. Comes up cold. You can have it. That's right. Here's the blueprints of the entire train. Oh, a wild article in chat. Let's feel. Could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Oh, maybe. Do you have any answers for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Yeah, he clearly found it before Rouge did and memorized it. He memorized the entire book. I'm pretty sure blueprints would be no problem for him. Rouge, where did you find those blueprints? The library car. It was up with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. My theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get Sonic. With Amy guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Big Peepee and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Big Peepee and I have an evidence on how it was done. As a dragon for catching Barnacle. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Okay, now it's from argument. What would Sonic do? Die, apparently. Ow. Damn, this one's really hard. Okay, that was cheap. Oh, we got one ring again. Are you serious? I swear this game's doing that on purpose. God damn it. Now this one is really hard. Cause my instinct is to jump over it, the spikes, opposed to using the springs. There we go. Did it. This blow dart was found near in the conductor's room. How will this SPO use this to knock Sonic unconscious? Oh, you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm not sure, he's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. Either A therefore is plausible, you say. Then why are there so many rules in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. It represents the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Dude, that's a good point, but Tails was on the something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors. I locked all the doors, and Ezio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, then he'd end up in the library. Take PP. I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The ant? It has to be. This one? Then it would have to be this. Now that's argument. We're getting closer. Think, big you think. Oh, here we go again. Oh god. Oh god, the game stuttered for a second there. Oh, exactly. I did it. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the single passage and get the dang car, then what route did he take to get the Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining. I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the building that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it? No, a vent over there. A vent, of course, that must be the entrance to the path. See, Espio's sus, he vented. This is literally just Among Us Sonic. Allow me to knock it out. My word, there's a path back there and track? A track, huh? A track for rubber arms, I think. This must be the path Dom take to move throughout the train. So you're saying a little bit with Sonic in the event it took him to the dining car? Tails, You're a smart kid, so I never realized that we both couldn't fit up there. SBO's right. This is feeling flimsy tales. I need to answer. My name is getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through the vent? This one? Okay, yep, using robot arm. So yeah, it was my game that did it. Maybe the entire screen did freeze because it seems very odd this game specifically would cause any problem whatsoever. But I'm just like fucking up. I was 170 as well. Yeah, knife glows. Oh my god. Come on. Oh god damn it. Damn, this is hard. Almost got it. It's not for sure. Okay, that one, how'd that one hit me? Okay. Okay. I did it. Only one last one. Maybe. It felt like final boss territory. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? I'm glad a fight broke out here and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of those robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there. Yeah, Knuckles said there is a fact the robot arms used that continue through the vents. Robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from Low Dart and carried him to the dining car? Couldn't that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. But could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I see that those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he was woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting fairy tales, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. Clap. I imagine not be able to think everything to actually directly to SBO yet. Oh yeah, this game. I looked at how long to beat. This game's like 3.5 hours long, so I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end of it. But I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Well, the only one that makes sense would probably be Vector. No, not Vector. Then that means it'd probably be Knuckles. I like how Tails just looked at me. Wait. What if I just keep clicking on this? I just go through his emotions. He's like, what the fuck? I click on him like, why? Why look at me? Why are you choosing me, bro? But Amy's the one that got the information from SBO. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, I thought... Hold on. I thought they were asking me who told SBO. Then SBO ended up telling Amy. And someone else told SBO something. Whatever. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was blocking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from carrying my birthday surprise. Who did SBO give the wrong information to? Oh, I misread the question. Gotcha. Thank you, yeah. Like I said, I can't read. I'm illiterate, apparently. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday present. That scoop came from USBO? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get shot with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I don't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown out. That makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? You were stationed in the room with the hidden passage? And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train controls to move Sonic from conductor's car to the dining room, and lied to Amy, casting the further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. Examine the evidence. There was alibi one clade stands out at the weakest. Let's clear that to everyone. That it could have been only one person. It was you, SBO. This is like the second time we have to see our character art. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh look, he's alive. Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay. Okay is relative. Sonic, and you just as we solved the mystery. SBO was the murderer. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor's car. Okay, hold up for 1 second. This is supposed to be a game that they're playing. Why does SBO have using real darts to tranquilize Sonic? Like, the murderer is supposed to choose someone, then the person that got chosen would play dead. Anyways, dang it, you got me. A blow dart though, really? It's not lethal poison. You'll just be sleeping for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important. I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. What? Well, that's the plot. Sonic, are you feeling alright? You need to lie back down. No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train, but what he was telling me about, I had the feeling I had to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, realized the train's powered by Flicky. Okay, tiny animals? There's only one person who was enough to use Flicky's power source. Congratulations, Dragon, for catching Arcacuda. Damn, you're like catching all of them today. You're only using regular Pokeballs. Dr. Eggman! Told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. That way the conductor was guiding me is more like than a simple badnik. It was the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. Not serious? They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Alright, as we solved the Flicky, I felt a thing in my shoulder. It was a blow dart from SBO. Whoops. As we left, the lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, so what are you doing? Your son was wrong and stood up. Arms came for me next. And Spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off, but amazing, he was able to do that in any of this. He did able to do any of that while poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Damn, a real danger in my murder mystery. No. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. Mr. Sins has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how this murder games work. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? Just to make believe no one should get hit with a blow dart. So, Espio is just taking it seriously. I was just following the rules. See, use the blow dart on Sonic Station in the conductor's car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you for choosing good staff. What is that? It says use this blow dart on Sonic's Station on the conductor's car. It is laced with non-lethal agent. Thanks again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is this? Instructions. Was given the blow dart along with the card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? I can't come to think of it. Oh, the robotic arms handed it to me. God, I'm just getting the voices mixed up. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on this train. On the large picture here, who instructed those arms to attack? No, or what? Hey, who do you think attacked Sonic and Espio the blow dart? The train itself? I believe something's been orchestrating the thing behind the scenes. Something wants Sonic out of the picture, and for good, well, I think. So then now, why not use a lethal dart on Sonic? The train itself is plotting something. That's when you learn the train is Badnik and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself! Amy, it's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy hits the walls with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on. There's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What's that? Oh, it's like little eyes. Did you do? That conductor. This is just like Wall-E. Sort of. I can get him down. Don't touch him. I can talk. I'm not trained talking. Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. You were fighting, weren't we? We were right. Wait, why did we fighting? We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? Taking all of you to Eggman's base. Will rot. And HAL 9000, yeah, this is not a new idea, but still. But it does work for Eggman. Eggman? I believe they were your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? My doctor and I will be free to laugh and play games right the open rails like we always planned. Why are you? Enough! We're taking big up speed. Everyone, grab into something. We don't want these buttons to turn the train off. Whoa. Sonic. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Whoa. No. I can't see my footing. Like, I'm like, in, just like, in the buying center, this, like, I just got hired. How did I get back here? What evidence has fallen out of my pocket? It tells Amy, anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hang in there. It seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where is everyone else? Great question, but for now, are you alright? Like the Hedgehog asking about me. I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking too bright. But when the situation is dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Either way. Yay. More mystery. Oh man. What's wrong? Windows are all covered up now. I never got to look out at the pretty views. I was saying the train thought could be I was excited. All we've been through. I'm sure train company will offer us some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. But this is a Bagnik train, so conductor and I found the biggest ticket in this napkin holder. What was that ticket doing in there? Maybe he confused a napkin for a ticket and his ticket for a napkin? No, his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Now it's fighting at me. Best to leave it alone. The train definitely ain't mad at us. Good call. We've got to get out of here before the arm strikes us again. Well, let's yell. This one it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than yells below, I guess. Hello. Wait, no, hold on. Now Dr. Eggman just shows up now. God, I wish I could do amazing Eggman voice with like something I see on YouTube. Hello, hello. Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up near Eggman. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you finally taking passengers on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Where the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that, let's certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't a well-known civilian. I'm the greatest man alive. Oh, pizza! The infrastructure in your town just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build an Eggman land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public, and it's just more useful for future schemes. It also probably brings them a nice revenue as well. I guess another death egg, Dr. Predictable. The people of fear giant spheres, it's science. Well, he got you there. Let's get to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked up in the cars they are stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Do you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what Passion Trains is up to. You see, the capabilities of Bennings is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for luxury trains, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision and reported to me if any of you happen to board. This train capability is intellectual, though it is extraordinary feat only can be accomplished by my genius. Context. The second video. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There it goes. Wow, this is really quiet.
I'm the angriest man who ever lived. Oh, that must be the pizza.
Well, I feel like this is like a comic panel. Yeah, but that's a really good Eggman voice. Okay, judging by the outfit, it must be Sonic Boom. Because Sonic Boom, you know, Eggman has buttons on his jacket. Actually did this for someone on Twitter, but it would also be the last time he did a quote request for something on Twitter. I see. Because yeah, this was the official voice of Eggman. Because yeah, usually game like your publishers do not like their voice talents doing voice acting for free for other people using their characters, which it's usually a bad look for them. This confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, you captured an inevitable. Your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my bandits compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. I already read that. Did that. Stretch. And so I installed a bounty upon my army to badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. Train wants to deliver this to Eggman for reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple like an autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train may ask for something more interesting. Whereas I like reward programs as you done, blabbing Doc. And never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I really do get lost. CO. Always knows how to get under my skin. Wow, Balloon chat. This is a tough train, has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. I'm supposed to think. The train supposedly they had Sonic knocked out, so it could have delivered to Eggman. This whole time we're all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? These are both pretty much the same question. I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey, I can tell the situation's getting to you. Sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that you've got here. But when negative thoughts hits you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those think before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay? We gotta go get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at the Eggman's base. The door have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Gotta go fast. Wow, one big wind-up. Sonic's Main was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the door road clear, there's nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. ready to go. Yeah, there's nothing else in here, so let's do it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. The conductor of the car to end this mystery. Oh wow, our friends are locked in the car up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost speed. And oh, he's referring to Sonic Unleashed. Because in Sonic Unleashed, the more we get, the faster you go. If I grab enough rings, I should be able to fast enough to burst through the next door too. Hey, let's do it. Also, being at full screen feels weird. So green and yellow, no, 2 rings that time, because I got hit at the last second. Damn, I was trying to hit that thing up there, but this is why is it harder when it's full screen? But I'm doing worse this time around. Way worse. Just over half. Also, I realized Sonic has pants on, I think. Let me just... Okay, I'm just gonna restart. I just fucked up so hard at the beginning there. There we go. So that investigation one wasn't exactly the last one, but this might be the last, like a boss rush type deal. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. I gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Wow, I'm just Can I not hit the things for like 5 seconds? Yeah, I'm close. Okay. Now that I know the pattern, I got a better chance. I'm not sure why I keep doing that. But yeah, because of how big it is, it puts it in my makes it hard for my peripheral vision to see everything. Because before it was smaller. Two rings short, damn it. Yeah, this was a free game that it is put out a few years ago. So a lot more work in it than you'd usually think, right? Oh, I missed that one. Okay, I got it. You all came for us. Of course, let's move. Train wants to take the prisoner and earn reward. My reward has gotta get off this stupid train. Let's go. Okay, that one's easy. Sonic? It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be the fast Sonic. She likes it when guys are fast. I got a moves. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Who says that? Oh, so Shadow's supposed to be the ultimate life form. What? Shadow could just easily do all this. Yes, the containers they do, but getting them is another story. Also, thanks again for the for Undertale. I may play that next week. I never played Undertale, but I played Deltarune. They locked Amy and Dells in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. There we go. There's like one bug. The life form is busy with getting tickets, right? He's the ultimate gentleman. And Sonic, you're here. This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Excellent work, trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must probably dispose of these to begin my plan for Eggman Land and probably another Death Egg. Don't teleport us to the future. Both things actually happened. What's this one? How are you? Oh, huh? Future? Where? I've already ruled the planet. But I ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do that, whatever. He's like, I'm just like a normie, just in hang out with the Sonic characters. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry, get up. I will not fail and my wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it, just bring me those overgrown mammals. Aren't you in a mammal, though? Must get my wish. Oh, not fail. This is it. Everyone get ready. We're taking this train down. I'll now run inside the train. This music goes pretty hard though. Oh, 10 rings short, damn. Okay, there we go. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? What do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring. You have to accept that. I wish we'll keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Oh, cool too. Yeah, I missed that one. Oh, I missed those. Oh well, doesn't matter. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who will never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Feel sort of bad for it, but still. Oh, there's nothing there. Damn it. Also, I noticed on Twitter, every single, the developer of the Undertale has been trending a lot lately. Because every single time there's some special announcement that someone's going to do, there's like, everyone's like coping and thinking the next chapters of Deltarune will be announced. Because that's been going on. One Ring again. Because they like, oh yeah, he's going to announce the final chapters of the game. Because I do know he says he's going to release the last part of Deltarune, the last few chapters, when they're all ready at once, and sell them that way, instead of releasing one at a time. And Silk Song as well. A lot of copium, that's for sure. Damn it. This one's hard. Yeah, there's going on Nintendo's Direct. It'd be hilarious if Silk Song does get announced in Nintendo Direct. Damn it. Oh my god! For how everyone thought it was coming out soon because it was announced to be the Xbox Game Pass? Yeah, that was weird. Okay, this time for sure. Now that I memorized the pattern. Oh, damn it. There. Okay, now it's not get hit. Got it. Oh, what, Pants Agent chat. Conductor. You promised me. You promised. Madam, speak. Unhand him. And Conductor. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be together forever, I was much younger, man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. I must insist loneliness upon me. No. Stop, Conductor. What are you doing? Please, don't make me do this. We have to rescue the Conductor if we ever want to stop this train. One more time, I suppose. Boss fight, I'm buying the train. Sure. Oh, I missed that one. Let's see how good damage. Damn, take all the damage, why don't I? This is hard, but it's still kind of fun. Damn. The Pansage was riding the train there for a bit. Oh, you're right. Oh, goddammit. Oh, whoops. That was just... I fell short on that one. Damn it. But they do have a easy win option if I ever come to that. But still, not satisfying if I just don't do it myself. Okay, got that one. Like a Dark Souls boss. Memorizing his pattern. Executing it perfectly. Like that one time I fought, you know, the final boss in Hollow Knight, where I was doing it without any upgrades apparently. Oh, are there going to be more stages? Oh, or not? There's a Flicky. Poor Flicky. Eggman utilizing the power of one animal to power his machines. A Flicky? And this is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left the detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a badnik. That stakes rises every second, huh? Gotta save him. Oh, on it. Let's show our full power. Now, they also want me to get 85 rings. This is not easy. Holy shit. God damn. So many flashing red things. Oh my god. Okay, I did it. Just be delivered to Eggman already. And what about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Not me. Selfish? How dare you? Oh. 100 rings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it gets so close. Well, not bad from the first attempt. But the problem with the screen being this large, I can't see that far ahead with my peripheral vision. Oh, goddammit. I hit the spring. That's time's the charm. I'm just hitting all of them. Yeah. I'm just really careful. Okay, I hit space that time. Doing so well. Okay, time to lock in. As people should say, right? Or just jump off the edge. Yeah. Da 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 da. This might be the final one too, considering how absurd it's getting. Getting closer. 5. 100. Okay. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. No, no, no. 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 I'll grab the blicky. God, he looks tired. It's over. No time to pay for ruining my birthday. The train is slowed down. Great hit, Emmy. It was a pretty great, wasn't it? And that's what you get when you miss my special day. Hi. That is gonna be you. I'm sorry for trouble. That's so sad. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Damn, the train's seen better days. We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on the train like this before. The universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch a step, watch a step. Over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. You mean the bunny milk, sure. Remember, she's single. She's a single mom, so. Also, I've seen people ship back to the crocodile with vanilla. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end of it, someone just tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Damn. She's like 60 or wait, no. Yeah, she's probably like over 60. But damn. I mean, I'm not a furry. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting for you for hours. You'll honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. Man, I need your happy first day of retirement here. Seems like the conductor has made more than ready for. Seems like the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? Wait, who's this? An orphan, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Oh, I wonder, has this same Flicky been powering this machine this entire time? Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving the little guy, Espio. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone. Sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be, you're just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what would have done it the same situation. I would have hit it with someone. I would have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously? A dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speeds of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. They're cool. And now that we're all safe, it will be fun. Well, it will be fun. That group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, I'm starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the chatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too, I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, wait. Where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought. But didn't you say you forgot his wallet? And I already had Amy's picture on it. A birthday cake. I never used some of his Hero Cloud to get free shit. I mean, it's not like it'd be something you do in a pinch. And be like, I'll pay you back later. Happy birthday, Amy. The confidence unshakable and radiant Amy Rose. Adventure birthday, darling. A member of party every year. Do a fun birthday ride from the start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. Oh my god. I admire your tenacity, that you never lose your vivacity. And happy birthday, Amy, and her sparkling personality. Happy birthday. I'm smart enough to know if personacy is a word. Wait, personacy. Welcome. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I would trade adventures for anything never in a million years. Also, I realized my guy just sitting there in the background. Guys won't even leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Yes, please, dig in, everyone. Yay. I hope it's chocolate. While reading into chat. Squirrel. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, that's adorable. Let's go, Dad. So that means this took place after this Sonic Frontiers game as well. Wait, is it Eggman's birthday as well, or are they just celebrating with Amy in their own way? That train never makes it here, is it? Oh, they're just celebrating Sonic's capture. Orbot, prepare a bath. Happy rubber duckies of the angry one. Angry? Oh my god, is this literally the meme? Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it. Like, I am literally the angriest man alive. That must be pizza. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Tangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. City's realized Eggman was running the train system and brought back to City's control. Everything is weekly now. As for me, that was my gig, and then won the lottery, and after that I flew to space. Yes, and that's just been my life. So I just make up my own ending. So I'm canonically a millionaire in Sonic Universe. You know, I enjoyed myself. That was fun. I'm 2 years a little late, but still, I had a lot of fun with this one. Da 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 da. This was cute. This was I really enjoyed this Sonic game. Also, this game has no achievements, which I'm sort of disappointed in. But we does have achievements. You know, just added previously play my achievements with free games, right? I don't know how many achievements I'll have by the end of the year. Because I found auto clicker game that'll just give me a bunch of achievements for playing it. It's also kind of fun. But yeah, that's the game. But I'm going to see if there's anything after the credits. There's a lot of credits for a simple game like this. But then again, they have to probably thank everyone at the company, not just people that work on the game. Yeah, this game was like, I saw advertisement there, and like no one was advertising this game until it came out. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game. Happy April Fools, obviously. Nope, that was it. Oh, there you go. That was the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, I guess this will be it for today then. There won't be any stream on the 3rd. I realized I had a doctor appointment at that time, so I made an oopsie with the schedule. So I either I may move the stream later, or I'll just cancel that stream entirely. Depending on how my voice feels after doing Persona tomorrow. Because Vector's voice was murder. I'm not sure why you would do that like that. But anyways,